Chat, what is up? How are y'all doing? Excuse me. Hope y'all are doing well. I am having some funky audio things going on here that I need to figure out. All right. Let's go here. Oh, great. Give me 1 second, chat. Let me restart. All right, this is getting aggravating because I don't know why this one input is being mixed into mono. When I put it in mono, I'm hearing it how I should be. All right, I feel like there's something wonky going on. Of course, in order to go in here and do anything, I have to freaking set it as default.
All right, Storm Point, do your worst.
All right, hold on, chat. Okay. So as weird as it is, I guess I just have to downmix that to mono in order to hear it out of both headphones. I thought Gremlin screwed up my headphones because I was only hearing my music out of this one, but everything else I was hearing in both. So. What? Huh? Oh, no, you're good. I know. That's how I felt this morning after being off for 4 days.
Oh,
I know.
I work every day. Of it.
I know, baby. All right. Since we got the sound issue figured out, chat. Well, the music issue. Let's go ahead and open this pack while we're at it. Oh yeah, that's something else I meant to do. Because that got weird. The frick? There we go. Although the camera looks weird now. Maybe it's just the shadowing. I will do that. No, because then I'm washed out. Okay, that looks better. Still looks weird to me, but it could be because I'm looking at it from a side angle and it's a little discolored on that, but okay. All right, we got another one. Might as well.
I'm here, you're not. That's just the way it goes.
All right. Well, welcome everybody. Thank y'all for joining me. I appreciate it. Y'all are awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Ow, as I punch the mic.
and me, let's take this win.
This is your champion.
All right. Trying to see if a couple of the guys want to get on and play. We are landing so late there. Are you taking us straight down? Where the fuck are you taking us, dude?
Circumvent that area. Let us go there.
I'll follow around here and see what supplies I can find.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 1.
My
I
thanks.
think I hear enemies that way.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
We are inside the next ring. This is our stage.
Faster, go, faster!
My keyboard. The keyboard is being stupid. Why is that key not working? Nothing is fucking working. God damn it. I bet you it's because I had it plugged into this. And then I unplugged that. Half my keyboard quit working on me. See if that fixed it. Nope. Why is that still not working? Give me a second, chat. No, you'll be fine. Have some water. You okay? Turn the fan on. Hold on, chat. I'm going to have to restart the game. Of course. Of course. We go stream and then half the keyboard don't work. Which I don't even know if y'all are hearing any of this because I don't. I never turned this back to what it should be. Okay, everything there should be working. Maybe it was just the game being weird. Let me try it again. I apologize about this, chat. See if it works now. Oh, that's why. What the frick?
Let's get some air, Doc.
Just need to grab something. Okay.
I better grab. Let's get some air, Doc. Now that's an upgrade.
Okay, everything seems to be working as it should. And fat finger and everything.
I'm at max level. Now we know who's the baddest. Got an upgrade. Gonna put it.
So even with a blue mag, granted it takes it, but if I hit every shot, it'll take down a red. And then I can miss a couple and be alright. Okay. Alright. I'm assuming that'll work. Let's try this again. Maybe my keyboard will work for me now. And not be stupid. Go lay down. Nobody called you. Go lay down. Bed. I wasn't even looking at you. I was looking at Mama. Go lay down. Thank you.
Ain't afraid of much but losing. That would be a drag.
Ready to dive? Ooh, what hates the rocket?
See how well this goes.
The games are anything but random. If your eyes are open.
Introducing your champion.
Gotta be a spoof account.
It's a good day to fight.
Trying to rank up on a spoof account to be able to play with friends.
I'm the jump master. Try to keep up. I love this part. Ole! Ole!
Attention. First blood.
First fatality. Let the games begin. Extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
Round 1. Beginning ring.
Next ring's far.
You see I'm over here looting and you're gonna be a dick and come right over.
60 seconds until the ring closes. No sweat for me. Can you keep up?
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Show off.
45 seconds. Ring's far.
Yep, yeah!
Kill leader eliminated.
All 6 here. Mid range.
There is a new kill leader.
Heads up. New kill leader.
Med kit here.
In progress.
Ring, move. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Enhanced my weapon.
Backpack here. Level 2. Don't worry, it won't slow you down.
I'm deploying an evac tower for us.
Care package being delivered.
The package coming in. Map shows we spread out a lot.
shield cell here.
I say we move there.
Sí, por favor.
Dr. Scare, 1 sec.
Yep, they're new. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. I'm glad I picked the right one to follow.
Enemy spotted. Way out there, like little cucarachas.
Patching myself up a bit.
Sweet. This baby's looking even deadlier.
Firing. Getting shot at.
Stay with me, Doc. And keep the healing coming.
Enemy shield broken.
Down that one. There's another squad.
Damn it.
Got trouble here. Look out.
That, wow, that other squad didn't even do anything to him. Where is the Wraith? Is my question.
Listen, let's move here.
Oh, they're down too.
IRC, Lifelines got your back. Need a thermite grenade. Here, take Doc. He'll fix you up.
Let's go this way. I'm getting
Rings nearby, 1 minute till close.
Need to recharge my shields.
Respawn beacon over there. Whoa. What a rush!
Target spotted. Rings not too far. 45 left. Contact. Reloading.
Rings around the corner, and we've got 30 seconds.
Just give my shield a recharge. Hey, Doc. You follow them now, right?
Ten till ring closes. Hey, we got bad guys over there. I saw someone.
Listen up, the ring's moving.
Contact with target. Let's go this way.
I hear ya.
Countdown.
I'm at the max
Need to
level.
recharge my shields.
Throw an arc star. Reload. Yo, got an upgrade. Standard stock here. Level 3.
Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
They're up on the 3rd floor last I saw.
It's just one guy.
Yeah.
45 seconds. Rings just up ahead. Rings close. Let's explore that way. Someone's in there.
It's probably hanging out behind us somewhere now.
In progress.
Must go faster. Jump that out. Heads out.
Enemy over there. Follow. Reloading.
Hey, we got bad guys over there.
Saw the Newcastle shield.
Spot.
Top of the roof.
Spotted. Taking fire. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Care
Extended
package over there.
back here. Gold tier.
That's that solo behind us.
Look, I'm getting shot at.
Replicator incoming.
Behind that tree.
Throw an arc star.
1 minute.
Arc star. Grenade out.
One's cracked. Behind here.
Dudes over there. 45 seconds. Close, amigos. Don't let me carry you.
On this spread of squad section. Any questions? You follow them now, alright? Rings around the corner. 10 left. Extra supplies here. Firepower.
Target over
I
there.
saw someone, and I don't
On the
remember
roof.
selling cookies.
Firing. Broken enemy shield.
Woo! He's lit. I don't know how to.
Rings moving.
Good covering fire. My bad. I had him down to half health. My fault. Dang. I did nothing. Nothing. Oh. All right, chat.
Making contact with enemy.
And of course now he's down because I did so much work to him. Dang it. I did so much work to that guy. Those P2020s did some work though.
We will slaughter our enemies.
All right, y'all over on Twitch. Follow the prediction.
Get a win if your heart's in the right place.
What we gonna do? Ooh. I see that. A prediction.
Mira, check out that giant banner of me.
Uh,
Awesome.
I am going to predict if it will even let me do it. Oh, it won't let me. Dang it. My vote is yes, I will die. That's my vote, okay? I'm putting it in now.
I love this part. Ha!
It didn't... Hold on. I don't know. Maybe I'm looking at it wrong on how to do it. Yeah, it's not giving me the option to, so I'm probably looking at something wrong.
Enemy landed by me. They want AJ to lay down a beat.
Fire in the hole.
Say one. We're all inside this room.
I'm down.
Dude, you shouldn't have pushed on your own.
Frog out. Frog out.
Marking our surroundings. Arc star set. Arc star set. Thermite grenade set. It is our duty
Yeah.
to cover our fallen brethren. I'm taking fire.
Frog out.
Broken enemy shield. I hold light ammo.
You're coming with me, Doc.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields. We are inside the ring. Good faith. All Father, give me sight.
Let's try to get him back. It'll draw him out.
Let's glide, Doc. Looks like a care package is coming in. Big things in that.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Eyes out for him.
Yeah.
Recharging my shield.
Get out of there.
You and me. Just giving my shield a recharge. Hey, Doc, you follow them now, right? Reloading.
There is another squad. They are attacking. Taking a moment.
I got 5 seconds on the drone.
Fasten you that sugar.
They're up above you. Careful.
They are attacking. All fire gear ignited.
My shields are
I am down but alive. Contact.
upgraded and good to go. All the feet. Man's got your back.
Scanning the area.
Here, take them. Black tower. Let's climb. Thermite grenade out. Throwing thermite grenade. My shields are worn up. They need recharging. Just giving my shields a recharge. Rings close. Only 1 minute to go. Rings not that far. Seconds until close. Don't worry, I've got some squad mates coming. 30 seconds until close. Wicked. Fuck this squad mate. I'm not even tired. Tossing a respawn beacon. Just 10 seconds. Listen up, the ring's moving.
Attention, delivering care package.
Care package on high. Favor from the gods. Marking our surroundings.
Med kit here.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown. Replicator being delivered.
Replicators on their way, amigos.
Let's glide.
One more minute, amigo. Rings right there. So close. So close.
45 seconds. Shield battery here. 45 seconds. Rings close.
Taking a moment to recharge my shield.
Reloaded.
Rings around the corner, and we've got 30 seconds. Charge your
It's not about getting shot at.
Wraith is cracked.
Throwing Oxstar.
Oh, that's got a kick.
Recharging my shields.
Yo, cracked an enemy. I'm down. They actually got heat.
Toss them down.
Let me do it. Let me do it.
On your feet, Silva. We need you. Rings move in.
This location has been disturbed.
Contact with hostile.
Down one.
Duck, let's glide.
You ready for a fight right here?
One second.
Just you and me. We'll have to move quick. That's how I like it. Yo,
See if you can res him.
Just giving my shields a recharge. We're all inside the ring. Good. Get shot at. Reload.
They gotta push us. I don't have any light ammo. I gotta see if these guys had any.
Ammo's almost out. Better resupply.
One more minute, amigo. Ring's right there. So close. So close.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Enemy spotted.
One push to the rock.
Less than 1 minute. The ring is not far.
Two on the rock, lifeline, and I believe Octane.
Spotted. Taking fire.
Marking our surroundings.
There's another squad somewhere.
There are Scotty to be found. Half a minute. Ring is near.
Just a second. 1 second.
Still ring close. Let's go, let's
I'm
go.
gonna
let's
hit
go.
this replicator real quick.
Must go faster. Ring's closing. I like pushing limits as much as the next guy. Gotta go.
Recharging my shields.
Careful, it's over there. Reloading. Final two. That's how we do it. New kill leader.
Taking fire. Let's glide. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Scanning the area.
Bravo! Got my grenade out.
A trace to a Scotty.
Crawl to me. They already popped their lifeline ult. Got a shield up. I still have my ult. We'll use it at the end.
Taking a moment to heal.
10 till ring closes.
GG's. Dang. They did good. We were just in a bad spot with no ammo.
Pay attention. You're not lying,
All right. That was a good game, though. I didn't even see what I had done there.
I'm just here for a laugh or two. Anyone got a light?
Introducing your champion.
Do not cross me, or my blade will cross you.
I'm the jump master. AJ Shea leading the way. Get ready. Moving up.
Give me at least a sight.
Got my weapon
That
in
works.
hand. Let's do this.
Weapons enhanced and ready to dance.
First blood. The day is not us.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown.
The next ring's far. Do not get caught outside of it. One minute until the ring closes.
Another squad's been through. Waiting around so we can say goodday. Ring closes in 45.
One went underneath. Watch out, Hollow.
Closes in 45. If you're hurting, walk it off. Deploying me knuckle button. Strength on down.
Enemy down. This fight isn't over. Get up.
Nope, you're coming with me.
Where they at?
Rings moving. Throwing thermal friendly.
Oi, enemy here.
Using salvo rotor. Using cover and cheating.
Recharging me shields.
I'm spotted. Taking fire. On your feet. Bloodline's got your back.
Knuckle buster.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Recharging my shields.
Guidance to care package coming in.
I don't know if they got their fuse up or not. Both of them are cracked.
Taking damage. I have caught them.
Stay with me, Doc, and keep the healing coming. Recharging my shield. Broke their shield now.
Gibby's down.
Enemies drop down here.
Valkyrie's on me. Play my shield. Say, I don't know if you can get me or not. She's right in front of you.
Enemy over there.
Focus. Do not let them best you again.
Recharging my shield.
Good hit, good hit. We'll grab him at the respawn beacon.
Half the squads remain. The field has been cleared, and the true test begins. Repairing damages.
In front of us.
Just a scare.
I'm gonna hit this bin, try to get some extra heals.
Extra supplies here. Firepower is key.
Healing.
Doc, let's glide.
Repairing damages.
I'm gonna go ahead and craft him. They're right in front of me.
Some damage over here. Just a scare. 1 second. Replicator on its way down. Enemy down.
Crawl to me, crawl to me.
Keep down and I've got ya.
They're hurting anyway.
Unfortunately, yours is the bad kind. Yeah.
How did they not have that? Like, What are we supposed to do whenever we get a countdown timer because we're trying to run to ring, but we're being held out by them? That kind of makes me mad. They just weren't happy that I kept downing them with the sniper.
Hold on to your team. This might take a second.
Darker may have seen it all. This win is ours.
Cows have 5 stomachs. Let's not end up in one.
Introducing your champion.
But yeah, GMT, we definitely need to get some more peeps in here.
Your greatest fears.
Spread the word. Hey, because the bigger the community, the bigger we can make the other thing I'm working on with your help. I know I'm doing a lot of the work myself doing it, but still, you're helping. Your moral support.
Let's land there.
Might be something good that way.
Let's go there.
Let's go that way.
Stand back, now the bus is firing.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Already in the next ring. Take a break if you're old.
First blood.
Appreciate it.
Thank me when we win.
Attention.
You hear me?
Hero harvesters are online.
Current angle sucks. Switching it up.
Cracked an enemy shield. Let's rip. Reload.
I picked up the enemy set. Mark them on your map. Eyes up. Tracking some prey here.
Está bajas ya.
Shatter the prey's shield. Took down some prey. Target with level 1 shield here. Part of a... Spawn here. Already in the next ring. Take a break if you're old.
Throwing Oxstar.
Shatter the prey's
Take out the old knuckle.
Nice shots.
with target shield.
Let's get some air.
Attention. Ring care package.
Care package coming down. Replenish the sword. Figure out where the next ring will be. Check your map.
I better grab an upgrade. Goes well with my level up. Now that's an upgrade. Extra supply kit. Firepower is key.
An enemy
Shield
landed
battery
near me.
here.
Cheeky rascal.
Shield battery here.
Deploying me knuckle cluster. Got
Right
a
over
joker
there.
landed
Don't
by me.
spook 'em.
Being shot at.
Let's get some air, Doc.
Good shots.
Enemy squad's dead. The me came inheriting the earth today.
We back the kill leader. Good shooting, team people.
Reloading. Healing.
Shield
Give me a
cell
sec.
here.
I need light
Barrel
ammo.
stabilizer here. Level 2. Let's
I need
explore.
light ammo.
Light ammo here.
Oh, hell yeah, matey.
Light ammo here. Evac tower here.
Dibs.
Light ammo here.
Appreciate it.
Let's get some air.
Deploying an evac tower.
Level it here.
Open supply bin over there.
Let's hunt over there.
Attention.
Spotted an enemy.
Let's hunt over there. Prey
New
spotted
kill
over there.
leader out there. What a go-getter.
Launching to a new angle.
Half the squad's in dust. Don't get shooting at me. Tipping a thermite. I'm stuck on block. Keep them low.
Check him out. She told me where to find enemies. Down way.
One down.
Shields.
Ducks coming to ya. Thermite grenade out.
We wiped the bloody floor with that squad.
Recharging shield.
Reloading.
Next ring's not close. Light ammo here.
Replicator incoming.
Juicing me shields.
I'm upgraded and ready. Light ammo here. Shield battery here.
Enhance my weapon to enhance my survival. See, Mom? I learned.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Go on, watch out.
Grabbing all the throwables I can.
Back up for a better angle.
Rings closing in one. Catching my shoes off the
Over
beat.
there.
45.
Go
Relay
on, then. I'm going that way. Forget it.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Let's ride.
Rings close. 10 seconds. Hold on to your knickers.
Echo's got an angle. Moving there.
Let's glide, Doc. Listen up, the rings are on.
Not our prey. They're marked on your map. Taking a new angle.
Got us a care package coming in. Stand back. Knuckle clusters firing.
Firepower is key. Backpack here. Level 3.
Hands off. That's a Prezi for Fusey.
Let's glide, Doc.
Love you. Please be safe.
Got a mark there. Long shot.
Cano.
Watch out for Storm. What you looking for? Your keys? They're hanging up.
Joker over there. Closed door over there. Have an evac tower. Mosey there, pal.
Hear that, sugar?
Someone gave that prey level 2 shield. Forget it. One of these gone.
Knuckle cluster out. Reloading. One minute.
Let's get some
Reach
air,
spin
Doc.
distance. Proud of you. Bloody Joker over there. 1 minute. Reach spin distance. Proud of you, fellas.
Look, I'm getting shot at. Recharging my shields. 45 seconds. Rings close. Shield now.
Step back. Knuckle cluster's firing. Rings near with 30 on the clock. Let's move. Reducing me shields.
Enemy there.
Let's glide.
Look. Someone's
I gotta fall back. I gotta heal.
Using a Phoenix. Heads up, we've got an airstrike over here. You follow them now, alright?
Reducing me shields.
I'm the kill leader.
Launching me up.
He's rezzing.
Small enemies down.
Knuckle cluster's firing.
Go to bed. You were told to get in bed. Y'all should have sat there and got in bed when you were told. You got this, I believe.
Juicing me shields. Coming. Get amongst it, fellas. One minute and I'm so ready to taste the ring.
I think the only replicator is over at launch pad there to your left. Oh, there's one right there in front of you. Coming down. A way to survive.
Got all my back. Toss it everywhere you want, baby.
Good shit. Good shit.
Got a second win.
I never quit. Remember that.
They're marked on your map. Hey, right here.
Knuckle cluster out.
I tagged the target field.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Ring's close. 45 seconds on the clock.
Getting a fresh angle.
Recharging me shields.
Enemy taken out.
Sight. There.
Stay with me though, and keep the healing coming.
Enemy right here. Dragon shooting at me.
What?
Two up, two up.
Taking a new angle.
Juicing me shields.
Shattered the face shield. Taking fire. Target here.
Oh.
Lana, I got you.
Let's go. Let's go, chat.
GG's.
Twitch, you should clip that.
You are the Apex champions.
GG's for sure. Oh, let me go see why these dogs are going ballistic. I'll be right back.
Pressure's on. Let's do this, brothers.
Anything that gets in my way.
Now romp with me. I'm ready for a match.
This is your champion.
Do you fear me, legends?
I'm the jump master. AJ Shea, lead 'em away. Get ready, moving up. Going to explore over there.
Shield cell here.
Got my weapon in hand. Let's do this.
Oh, my brothers, we got extra supplies.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Round 1. Ring countdown. Attention. First blood.
Looks like we're in the next ring.
First blood. Let us begin.
Attention. Hero harvesters are online. Champion eliminated.
Enemy taking fire, bro. Down, brothers.
There is a new kill.
Hostile idea. Incoming grenade.
I shot at an enemy's chief. Time to bind you. Caught with no way out. Recharging shield. Weakness extends through generations, I see. Weakness extends through generations, I see.
Up that close.
We're inside the next ring.
Trolling some cover for our
Let's
brothers.
slide, though.
Recharging shield.
Recharging shields.
Taking fire.
Delivering sunlight. Try out. Bound by my hand. I shattered an enemy's shield.
Contact with hostile.
Frog out. Just give my shields a recharge. Here, take them. He'll fix you up. You a minute.
Recharging shields. Getting shot.
I leave my shields. I'm done.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Oh, anybody with a microphone, bro?
It's only over when it's over.
Harder, faster, stronger. We fight for honor. We fight for pride. We fight for. I'm kidding. Let's just go shoot at each other.
This is your champion.
A lot of you are gonna wake up tomorrow with sore necks. Or, be dead.
I'm the jump master. Duh.
Hello?
Looks fun over there.
Copy that.
Can you feel the speed? Yeah, baby.
Sorry, I didn't realize I had my mic muted.
Good.
First fatality. So the revenge will begin. Ready to use it.
Round one. Beginning ring. Champion eliminated.
Champion out. Time to ring closes in 1 minute. But it's right there. Near ring is 45 to close. Una passeggiata.
Attention. Hero harvesters are online.
Not far from the ring. Hop on.
Enemy locations are on your map. Stick with me. I always find my mark. Ten seconds before the ring moves. We're close. No excuses if you get burned. Hold, please. I'm crafting. The ring is moving on all outside. It's not great.
Sweet. This baby's looking even deadlier.
Care package being delivered.
You hear
Track
that?
it out.
There's a care package coming down.
That enemy's being tagged. Spotted an opponent out there.
Care package over there. Let's get on that. Care package. Let's get on that.
You follow them now, right?
Hey, I leveled up. Gotta pick an upgrade.
There's a mark out
Grab
there
an
in the
upgrade.
distance.
Let's go. Reloading.
Scanning. Keep an opponent.
3.
I'm recharging my shields.
Let's explore this way. Got my halo here. I'm healing the shield.
Enemy shield is broken.
Arcstar!
No, you're coming with me.
Team behind us too.
Yeah.
They're pushing me hard.
Another squad is attacking us!
I'm recharging my shields. Target there. They're shooting at me. Their enemy shield is broken.
Come. Oh.
I got you. I'm on my way.
Here.
Cover me, cover me.
Attenzione. Volunteers, guns up.
Run, run.
Downed one.
He's sitting in the storm too long though. Come on. They're close. Dang. Dang. I thought I could buy enough time, but
Scootin' and lootin', amigo.
ah, dadgummit.
As long as I can observe it die.
Pay attention, you might learn a thing or two.
Introducing your champion.
Move it or quit.
I'm the jump master. It's my show now. Vámonos!
Split off, dude.
I have a subject in view. Right
and they're not here to sell me chickens. Shake a leg. No problema, chica. Shake a leg. We won't have any. It's right there.
Trap set and waiting.
Roger that, 6. Ring close.
Charging on my shield.
Put it down. Out of this area.
Down that one.
Right here.
Oh, another one down. Come on, compadre. Get up. Come on, come on, come on. Can't believe I'm standing still. You're lucky. I like you. Moving now.
We should go here.
Ready, set, go. Where's the ammo, yo? I need more.
Attention.
Hitting the eject button.
My bad. Octane was just better. What I wanted to use was not.
Amigos, let's go here.
I had no ammo for it. Alright. We're gonna try one more. And then we may switch.
Pay attention. You might learn a thing or two.
No, I took a good long look at myself in the mirror this morning, and I liked what I saw.
Introducing your champion.
Place to land. Enough lambing around. We dropping.
Loud and clear.
Looks more exciting over there.
Just worm food, compadres.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Come on, game. Be nice. Give me another 2020.
Kill leader updated.
45 seconds. 45 seconds till ring close, amigos. Don't let me carry you.
Harvesters are on.
Got my weapon in hand. Let's do this.
In progress.
Ring's closing. I like pushing limits as much as the next guy, but we gotta go.
Thanks.
Anytime.
There's an evil harvester here.
Thank you.
Gracias, Shay.
You're welcome.
Delivering care package.
Looks like a care package is coming in. Big things to that.
Got a mobile respawn beacon here. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Thank you.
No problema.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Deep.
Sweet. These babies looking even deadlier.
Thanks.
No thanks needed. Let's take bribes though.
Found an extended energy mag here. Level 2.
I need it.
Oh my god, this game.
Cheers, bunny ears.
No problema, chica.
Let's go that way.
Jump out. Must go.
feel like it's gonna pull this side of the map.
Something good that way.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Oh boy, next ring's far.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Don't pad out.
Sending out another me.
Team's been here.
Sweet. This baby's looking even deadlier.
Looks like only half the squads are left.
My weapons in hand and ready to die. There's an evil harvester here.
Shake a leg. We've only got a minute and the ring's right there.
Thanks.
Got my weapon in hand.
Gracias. Shay.
You're welcome. Happy to help, Shiva.
Pay attention, gang. Not far from the ring. We got 30 seconds left.
Must be something good that way.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 2.
TikTok, 10 seconds.
Extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
Thank you.
Sniper stock here. Level 3.
Thank you.
Picking up the ring moving. I got you. Now keep moving. Got my weapon in hand. Let's do
She's cracked.
Oh, I actually got hit. Enemies right here.
Two are up. Be careful.
Come on, compadre, get up. Come on.
I'm gonna push up, try to get to that replicator.
Go time.
Team in front of us.
Using a Phoenix kit.
Give my shield to recharge.
That's bullshit. All right. That's bull. All right, chat. We're going to switch it up here real quick. We're going to switch it up. Get everything readjusted. Y'all are gonna get an insight into what I've been working on. Oh, did that go down? No. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, sweet. So, it was what, GMT, like a year? No, 2, maybe 3 years ago. Me and GMT were, we were doing some things. We were playing Minecraft on a home server, essentially. I had an extra PC, set it up to play on that, try to avoid the cost of purchasing a server. It was doing okay. For me and him. There were some issues with it. It is an older PC that I was using. There was a lot of stuff going on. Well, as y'all saw, me, him, and Silent, we were running a server for just the 3 of us, and then Basil hopped on a little bit here and there. But running through the Project Genesis Minecraft mod pack. Well, if y'all watched the streams and the games and everything that we played, there were a lot of things we liked about it, but there were a few things we didn't like necessarily about it. I know one of the big things that GMT consistently mentioned was no way to store XP. It wasn't a big ordeal until, or it was a big ordeal until later when we really, I mean, things were nothing to us. So what we did was, or what I did was, I have been fabricating a mod pack with all of Create and a decent bit of mods that we had in the Biohazard Project Genesis update. Now, in saying that, this is in no way, shape, or form ready for what the plans I have for it will be. But I will give y'all a little sneak peek of it. I've been working on this. I was off work Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Needless to say, my computer has not been turned off in probably a week and a half. GMT has been giving me some insights on little things here and there, moral support, trying to help me out while I get through this, because what I want to fully do is set up a multi-community Minecraft server. I want it to grow. I want it to be big. I want everybody to enjoy it. My future plans for it, they're ambitious for sure, but I want to do something that embodies what me and my friends all want. We want to build community. So that is our biggest thing. So I am working on a few things on the back end. There's so much to work on that it has given me the ability to work on something when I get frustrated or my ADHD kicks in. I can go work on something else. So I have been fine-tuning this little bit by little bit, and it is still got a long ways to go for a lot of it. But I think what I am gonna do is at least give y'all a peek at least Spawn, what I want Spawn to be. Now, the actual Spawn area itself looks kind of, yeah. I'm not the greatest at building terrain. Oh, I forgot this is, yeah. But, and the mod loader I'm not in Forge or NeoForge. I am actually using Fabric right now, because this is my thumbnail creation world, where I've been trying to learn how to get better thumbnails for when I play Minecraft, everything like that. So yeah, so I am going to kind of show y'all the initial little spawn area that I have set up. And again, it's going to still take a lot of work, but we'll go from there. So here it is. Took me forever to do that. No, I'm just playing, chat. I'm just playing. This is where you will initially spawn. What is behind me is where a lot of the work has gone into getting everything done. Some of the things I did, I realized there were much easier ways to do it, and now I'm hating the fact that I spent hours upon hours on something that now I'm just going to go through and tear out and redo the whole thing because I found a better way to do it, to accomplish what I am wanting to get done. But this is where I want everybody to end up loading in. The pride and joy of it is this. I didn't mean to pop it up that fast. I was trying to just look, but I forget this game is a little bit different than Apex. So, but this thing is absolutely massive. it did end up cutting off like right here. So all of this back here, I did end up adding in. Again, this is my thumbnail creation worlds that I have, which I need to fix. Hold on. Oh, it wiped. I don't even, they're not, no, they're not in there. I have to. That's not. I can spell my own name. Because I want this to look a lot better. There we go. That looks better. That looks better. Did not realize it would wipe my inventory in here. Now, I don't know if what I want to have happen when you walk in here will on this. If it doesn't, I'm going... Oh, no, it's not going to. It's not going to because the command blocks aren't set up. So, we'll have to go through there. I've been watching a lot of videos, and when it comes to the command blocks, I will have to do that as well. I did modify this slightly to have this in here. It was just red carpet, mainly because what I wanted this to resemble, I don't want to end up having a cease and desist sent my way. Y'all know my favorite video game. Y'all know everything like that. So I found a blueprint schematic of this massive cathedral, and I've changed it up a little bit to resemble certain aspects so you kind of get the idea of what it is without it showing anything like that. So yeah. I am actively working on getting this done, and it may only have one game mode at a time. I do plan on having more on the server eventually, but I may have to start it with just one until I can figure everything out perfectly. But yeah, so I figured out how to get all that thrown in there, which luckily that's an entity, so that stays no matter what I do. Again, as close as I can without getting in trouble. And we're not going to go down there because that's the whole part I have to rip out. But yeah, as you see, and then I've got some command blocks down there, which I will end up figuring out how to keep everybody from breaking stuff and everything else. But so we've got that going on. And then like this thing is huge. Oh, it didn't bring the armor stands. Interesting. Okay. But I am going to be redoing a lot of this. Like this right here, it mimics the other side. The other side is just like this. I'm going to redo all of this to make it a lot better than what it is. Of course, out here, just tried to make it a little nice and convenient. All this you can run in, but I do have barrier blocks here to prevent you from going off the edge. But we got a nice little pond, nice little seating area, which once I get it in the actual world, there will be little updates. Like this will become actual seats, so that way you can sit down and just sit here, because this is perfectly in line with if you are running screenshots, something like that. It's actually really nice. But all of those blocks up there will disappear. That is simply the anchor blocks to get all this, because this is absolutely massive. And then you've got upstairs, which this just goes over here, which this whole thing has barrier blocks all in it. Now it doesn't here, but I have been trying. I have not been able to land on top of the barrier blocks. They are pretty tall. You got that right there for the game servers. Name. You got a set of stairs on either side. This side and that side, like I said, they mimic each other perfectly. This side is going to be one portal to one thing. Then we have that up there. It's just a cool little top thing. This will be another portal to another area. How I managed to actually build that to where it lights, I don't know, but it works. And then the main game mode, what I'm probably, nope, that's the wrong way. The main game mode, I'm probably going to implement a portal back here. And I'll bring this wall out a little bit for it. Just simply because of the fact that if I break this down, and I'll show y'all outside. Hold on. It does sit there and have part of the structure, but there's nothing. Oh, no, I took that part out. Okay, cool. It was open there. That's right. It was open, but there's little doors back here and stuff. So I may hide little things back here, give or take, but it didn't bring the armor stands, which is sad. But once I get everything going the way I want it and need it, the nice thing is this just follows you, so you can always read it. There will be some other changes, like I said, and there's some other features I want to add to it. So, but yeah, this is going to be Spawn. Oh, I got to show you all the other side. Like I said, this thing is massive. I was surprised I found a floating island big enough to hold this structure, and come to find out the floating island is actually bigger. It takes a lot more trying to get the schematic for that going than the cathedral itself. However, now they are both merged, so they are one schematic for me. That way I can just do minor changes here and there and then resave the schematic. But this side, again, upstairs, same thing on both sides. But I did have this. I know there's some little, like, they're not armor stands. They're like training dummies that I plan on putting there because of the other mod pack that we will actually be using. But then you've got little shooting range here. Test out your bows, see how everything goes, stuff like that. I'm sure there's a way I can set it up to where I can have a target like right in between here that floats back and forth. I'm still learning everything with command blocks and all that. So, yeah. It's going to be interesting. It's definitely going to be very interesting. Honestly, this is the first time GMT is even seeing this. He hasn't seen much. I showed him a screenshot of the cathedral when I first did it, but we're going to have a really customized look to everything. But yeah, the original cathedral, this was completely different over here. It took a lot of work to get this how I wanted it and how I wanted it to look. So, but yeah, that is the project we're going to be working on. So y'all are going to be along for the ride tonight for this. I will get sidetracked very easily. But we're going to try to work on a few things. I'm going to try to port this. I got to copy this build over to the other world so that way I can mess with a few more mods and things for it. Because what I do want is to figure out how to set up a server correctly. Have this as the hub for it. Kind of go from there. There are a lot of things that will be going on with it. A lot of this has absolutely nothing in it as far as the build goes. So I may find a way to implement them in here. But for now, at least, we've got at least a decent start. Um, I think I ended up finding a passion project where I bit off a lot more than I was ready for, but I am not going to shy away from it. I know this is something me and GMT wanted to do. Like I said, it's been a few years, but this is definitely something we wanted to do to set up for the communities where we're playing on it. Y'all are playing on it. Um, and we don't have to worry about everything, but we're definitely going to be working on this to get this going the way I'm gonna at least do what I can to how I envision it, while taking GMT's input and everything else, um, because I do really believe that we can make this a great community server. To start with, I know it's going to be a basic SMP. I am going to try to set up some type of um, mall area or vending stalls, stuff like that, to try to get all that done. Um, so like I said, there's going to be a lot going on this last little bit of stream because I want to work on this, and I know that if I work on it, I haven't been streaming. So it's one of those. Even Thursday last week, this was the whole reason I wasn't streaming. I was working on stuff on the back end of this, trying to get stuff going, so that way we can get everything working the way we want it to. I know me and GMT and Silent. I haven't heard much from Silent, but I know he has had a very lot going on as of late. But I know we want to finish the Biohazard series. I know that looking at the website of the mod pack, and the creators of the mod pack, they have plans to extend it. There will be future chapters, everything else. So it may be one of those things that we just kind of put a pin in where we're at, and then continue on. Because I know we're getting towards the end of it. I want to say we're on chapter 4, almost done with that, or maybe even chapter 5. And as far as I know, chapter 5 is the end of it as of right now. They do plan on adding a chapter 6, to help the story progress and stuff like that. I don't know if chapter 6 is the be all end all of Project Genesis, but looking at what I'm trying to do with this, and this isn't me making mods, this isn't me reworking the game a whole lot. There's a few little things, but most of the stuff I'm doing is stuff anybody could do. It's not diving into knowing a lot of coding and reworking how stuff works in the games. I'm literally just building a mod pack to make a server with it. Now, with that, it will require, because it's going to involve Create, it's going to require you to have the mod pack installed. But once I have it up and running, I am going to make the mod pack available for everybody with everything, because there are some finer details. I want to add some quality of life mods that has some scrolling Facebook, scrolling TikTok. I'm seeing random mods that are just quality of life stuff. So, well, I appreciate the follow over on Kick. I really do, Acefers. But yeah, right now I'm not really adding a whole bunch of random people. If you want to share my stream, be my guest. I'm not opposed to it, but I'm not going to be adding random viewers on Discord that I don't know and nobody I know knows. Ran into too many issues with that kind of stuff, but I do appreciate it. So let's see here real quick. All right. So let's get to work. So y'all will end up hearing a lot of other videos going in the background. There's a couple of guys that I have watched a lot on ways. I guess in a way I have modded it a little bit for a couple things I want to do. They also I've also sat there and changed a few little things, watched a guy that has helped a lot with Redstone, not Redstone, command blocks. and kind of teaching me some of the cool things you can do with those. There's a lot that I've been working on with it. Um, so if y'all don't mind, I'm gonna sit here and chill. Um, we're gonna end up just kind of going through while I get a lot of this set up. Um, so we're gonna go ahead and start on it. Um, there's the name of everything. Figured out how to make a custom name, how to upload it. Um, there's a lot that that I'm working on. Let me go here. I ended up having I still have a ton of folders absolutely everywhere, bouncing around trying to get stuff done. But I need to there it is. All right, let me go here. That way that is in there. I'm not oh, do I open all those tabs? I have so many open. I need to. Good God, that's a lot of freaking tabs now. All right, let's see where that's his site, which is fine. That'll be pretty easy for me. Okay, that's me learning that. That's that. What was this looking up? Okay. That's the schematic converter. Hang on, checking my emails real quick. Okay. Oh, okay. I know what that was. I know what that was. Yep, yep. I have so many tabs open. It is absolutely crazy. Oh shoot, I should have done that before this loaded. Hold on. Let me cancel that. I need to see what mods I have installed on this because there's okay, so I do have that one. That one I'm not worried about keeping open. Okay. All right, let's see here real quick because this is something I am new to is trying to add plugins into the game. Okay. Da 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 da. So does that mean? Okay. So let's see here. That's going to involve a new one here. Again, y'all, I will do my best to bounce between chat and working on this. That's one of the reasons I am very glad that I have notifications as soon as a chat comes through. It's supposed to sound and I can hear it. So okay. Okay. One. All right, let's open that. All right. So let's do that. Again, I got to bounce between 15 million files that I have over here. I'm not worried about Discord as much right now. That, minimize you. Okay. Let's go here, open you up. Oh, wow. Okay, so I have that already. That's the old one that we were using. Okay. We're going to repurpose it. All right. Sweet. it's gonna tell me all of them. Um. Hmm. I thought. I really thought that there was a way. All right, that involves another Google tab. Okay. Okay, so what I need to do is go through these videos I've saved and go ahead and add on the mods that I know for a fact I want to add in. Um, this I don't know. I don't know if it says it's for Bedrock, but I'm gonna see. Let's see. Add content. Let's see here. Yeah, let's skip through. I don't know if that's what it's called or not, so. All right, let's scroll through here and see if anything pops up that looks similar. Hold on. That I can do this actually. Yet another Google tab. Oh, okay, so that's a plugin I can do. Okay. Probably why it threw it on Bedrock. But I may not worry about that one, to be honest with you. Okay. That's a good idea, but that's just a command block trick. Okay. Okay. Let's look at that one. Oh, these are resource packs. Okay. They're over here saying mods and they're not mods. Now that looks like a mod. Um Let's see if this is what I'm thinking of. Good God, it's loud. Okay. Yeah, that is what I was looking at here, I believe. Yep. Okay, so it's got to be this. I don't know. We might add that. Like I said, I am saw quite a few. Well, that's all that. Da, 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 da. Okay, that's everything there. Go look over here. Trying to do a quick look and see where all I saved all these. Excuse me. Mod videos. Oh, that's just a build thing. Okay. So I guess most of what I've been seeing have been resource packs more than anything. Let's see here. Crazy to think that I've added most of these. Okay, so I know we're gonna want this one. Honestly, polymorph I've thought about taking out because it's weird. Take a look at a few of these and see. Now this looks interesting. Which I can always export it. Frick. From zeros. Okay, where were we? Yep, here we go. Da 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 da. That actually looks like something I really want. That will be very helpful. Da 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 da. That I do want in there. Do have that. Seen so many things done with Twilight Forest, even applied energistics. GMT, when we were, if you're still there, I know a lot of times you have stuff going on and so you'll lurk, but if you hear me, if you're right there at it, um, when we were playing the create mod before, did you enjoy the applied energistics mod in it? I don't want the better combat in there. I've seen that. I've tried using it. It is. Oh, it's got the Necromicon in there. Dang it. I didn't realize it had it in there. Some of the mods I do have to be careful to make sure that it doesn't break the game. Um, and it's one of those, as time goes on with this server, I will add mods to it to enhance gameplay. It's more of I want to get a decent bit going of what I'm wanting. Um, that I'm not worried about because it has we have gliders. Refined storage is in there. I'm thinking about removing refined storage. Mm, that actually is pretty cool. Just some simple quality of life things there. We have that. I'm not worried about the storage drawers because Create has the vaults. I must have some dust whenever I moved everything over because I'm hearing some static on the back end. I hope it's not loud for y'all. Um, if it is, let me know and I can try to fix that. We have Tax Z in it. Hold on, I want to see. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay, that's pretty cool. I may add something like that. Okay, cool. Because by the sound of it, Yeah, I think that'll be cool for it just to do basic tools on there, basic stuff. I really think that'll be really good. Let's see. Okay, that's actually really cool. That's something that I thought was awesome. Um, I've already got something like that in there. Do that I want. So that way if you put double doors up, you're not opening one and not the other. The hyper tubes are in there, which is pretty cool. Da, 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 da. We're gonna add that. Hopefully it doesn't break it. I'm surprised that that's not on there. I've always been a fan of the Young's Better stuff. Let's see. We're not gonna sit here forever going through mods that I want to add. Now that's something I may need. Um okay. That'll be something that I gotta remember. Is there a way? No. Okay. Oh, that is like let's see. Yes, because I ran into an issue because of that. Um All right. I think that's what we're gonna stop at for now for that. Um okay, let's go back to this. Um Minimize. Nope. Do we have There we go. Okay. Okay, so I need to make sure I have that. That. I don't have that other one, so I'm not worried about it. Well, that's later on. All right. That basically would make me run a local server on it. Okay. Okay. Um, so the plugins are all for servers. All right. Well, I guess what we will do is just dive in, see if it crashes. That's going to be the fun part. That is going to be the fun part. Something I do want to do. Got me wondering here. Is that even still open and active? Okay. Okay, so I can deal with that later because that's going to take forever to draw up the way I want it to. All right. We're going to try to go through some of this and see, go ahead and get something set up. So that way we can kind of go from there. This mod pack takes a minute to load up on my computer, unfortunately. All right. As y'all see, I do have it to where we will have a custom load screen. Still working on the finer details of it and everything to make it look better. But yeah, we'll kind of go from there. Right now I have it disabled. Oh wow. I guess since I've done that, I haven't created a new world yet. Okay. Yeah, I haven't actually. Oh crap. All right, there we go. Let's get back in the game here. Let's do that. We're gonna do. Generate structures. Let's see, mobs. Okay, I need to adjust something real quick. Yeah, we're gonna turn you down a bit. Okay. No, I don't want to advance the time of day. We don't want to update. That's fine. No, weather is off. We don't want fall damage on it. We're not going to worry about that or that. Yes. Pyramids. Okay. I just realized I don't have that in here. Hold on. This and then here. Hold on. Oh, we'll eventually get this set up perfectly. like I said, everything with this I'm still working on. I'm still trying to get it fine-tuned. So y'all are just along for some of the back end things on the ride here. Give it a second to load up this resource pack. There's a lot in here. I do. Why is it still so loud? The music is so loud. I'll turn it back up in a minute for us. But for now, we'll just keep it quiet. But yeah, there's a lot that I'm gonna be building in this as far as on the back end of things. The resource pack I'm working on I'm going to try to condense all of the resource packs that are in there for the mods that we have. That way it's all condensed into one and you don't have to worry about it. It will automatically put that on with the way when you load up the server kind of deal. So that way you don't have to worry about it, which most of them should come with like the create mod and everything. The whole mod pack, I'm gonna try to build it into the mod pack itself. Okay, there we go. So like I said, you still have a lot to do on this. Oh dang it, it crashed. Okay, let's try to reload it. All that work just for it to crash on me. It'll be all right though. Because if it keeps crashing, I'll go through and remove some of the new mods that I added. Until I find the one that actually caused the issue. There's a lot of trial and error on it, but yeah. We'll get it narrowed down and built the way that we want it. So that way it's good to go for y'all. That's one of the reasons I haven't made this mod pack public and then gone in and made changes and then made more, redid the public version, because it's one of those that it's still got a few things that need to be worked out, a few kinks worked out from it, but we'll sit there and get through it. See if it actually loads for us. I'm gonna scroll through a few TikToks in the meantime. I know it takes a while for it to load. Okay, there we go. And it loaded up the resource pack. So. All right, let's go through, get the spawn island done, because whenever I go to load in that, it's going to take a hot minute for the for that for that schematic to come in. Game rules. Okay. You don't have to worry about that. I messed around with doing this super flat world in my thumbnail creation, which is what we were in before. So, like I said, I know it is going to... It's going to take forever for that thing to load in. Oh my god, what the frick? Oh, I know what that is. Okay. Oh, I've got to redo all of my controls. Hold on a second, chat. Inventory, I want tab. Oh, yeah, we definitely want that fixed too. Options, controls. Okay. I'm gonna have to fix that. Options. That's the beauty of this. Okay. That'll go there. I guess I didn't save it. Wait, does that... Hold on. I do have it. Awesome. Okay. So this is a music creator that I found very, very early on. In my streaming days. We're going to just set this over here. And let's go ahead and get that. Yeah. Oh shoot, I forgot. Oh, how do I adjust that again? I had that same issue before because of how massive these things are. Um it was a simple fix, but yep, that's what it was. Okay. Oh Lord, here we go. This is going to be I'm going to get rid of some of these, and as I need them again, pull them up. Okay. All right. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. World save folder. All right. And we're looking for nope, that's not the right one. Maybe it is? Nope. Nope. That's not it either. That's the wrong one. Looks similar. There it is. All right, and we are looking for max total schematic size. There it is. That is awesome. All right, let's wait 10 years for it to load back up. I forgot that was a problem with it. Let's add to this. I'm adding some of this stuff to this group that I have made on my web browser. What I want to do is no, I don't want to ungroup. Yeah, save and close that group. There we go. Sweet. Like I said, I know it's going to take forever for this thing to load up. Scrolling through TikTok while I wait, chat. Don't worry, chat. We still here. I'm just watching funny animal videos while we wait for it to load. Ooh. Oh, I missed that. That was fun. That had to have been funny. Mm. Okay. Enough of the TikTok. There we go. Like I said, this is going to take forever. As you see, it's not even updating any yet. What I do want to do is music and sounds. Music I want to turn off, but I want that up. So this is like I said, a creator that I found years and years ago. He has done a lot of music creation for a couple, probably 2, 3, 4 mobile games, stuff like that. I've absolutely loved his music, and I'm going to be reaching out to him to where we, fingers crossed, can use his music in the mod pack, minus the music that he has made for those other games, because I do not want to cause me issues or him issues for it. He may have created the music, but the music was created specifically for another game. So I do not want any issues on that front. Um I eventually would like to have him create a custom soundtrack um for our mod pack for different things, but at the same time that is way future down the road kind of deal. That'll be on the mod pack later on. But this is one of his songs that I absolutely love. I do have the music quite loud. Let's adjust it a little bit. But this is all his creation. That is still super loud. Holy crap, I forgot how loud sounds are in Minecraft. Is it because I'm so close? Why does it still seem... Let's put it there and see if that ends up... Probably not. Nope, there it goes. Okay. A little bit better. But like I said, this is not me. This is all that creator, which, as you see in the top there, it tells you what it's playing. It tells you the artist name, RushJet1, with his song name. I will eventually, if I get permission to use all of these in the mod pack, any song that we use that is not default Minecraft will be set up like this. It'll have his name, his song name, everything like that. He will get full credit for it because he's an amazing artist. I will say that much. And it's all 8-bit stuff, which I absolutely love. It brings me back to my childhood with it. So it's one of those, I absolutely love that. And I do think it's absolutely crazy that I do want to add it so that way as you get away from music discs or jukeboxes, the music kind of fades out. I believe there's a way to do it. It's probably a command block thing. But as you see, this thing takes a while to spawn in. Takes a very long time to spawn in. While we're here, let's see. Oh, it was Rose. I want to say 26 was what it was. Yeah, 26 is the max. And to be honest, I'm not worried about breaking all of this because the island will break it in and of itself. And I do love how even after it ends, it still shows everything there. But definitely check out that artist. If you like 8-bit music and such, definitely check him out. He's awesome. I do want to see... Oh, I'm getting tired. I want to see some of these random mobs these mob creations from Alex's mobs. Let's see. I think even with a spawn egg though, because I have spawns turned off. Yeah. This thing is freaking creepy as all get out. Hate that mob. So yeah, it won't let me do anything there. Create has a whole lot more in it than what I was messing with before, which is absolutely awesome. Oh, excuse me. So there is that. Like I said, y'all have seen me be playing on this mod pack, but on a different set. Um, but I want to try to get everything gathered together on this world and this mod pack specifically for it. Create food, utilities. Yeah. I'm curious about this. What did it say it could be tamed with? Lava power cell? Okay. Guessing that's this. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. He has a whole separate inventory. Oh, he teleported. That is awesome. What is it called? Netherite effigy. I mean, other than the netherite, that's nether bricks. It needs one netherite. That is sick. Just to have him like that is sick. Okay. We're definitely gonna have to sit there and wandering. I want you to wander around, dude. Okay, let's go back over here. Where were we at? That was utilities. We were here. Is there any... Okay. Oh, there's all the different eyes. That's right. Okay. Wait, are both of them following me? That's sick. Yeah, this guy is nothing but somebody to follow you around. That's sick. While we're waiting, because like I said, chat, this takes forever. As you see, it is still going. It's not even halfway yet. Okay, so page 3. Oh, yep. So it's just that guy, okay. And then it's just that guy. We're just gonna have these things. I don't want to follow. I want you to wander. Can this thing be tamed? I don't think it'll let me. Oh, it will. But it doesn't tell me what it can be tamed with. If this is what I think it is. Yep. I know exactly what that is. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. Oh, he's got a boss hit bar. Because I've tamed them. All right, y'all ready for this? Get rid of the water. So it'll let me use these spawn eggs. Okay, what is the Ender Guardian? Oh. Aw. I don't care if it killed me. That should disappear eventually. It takes a while. These are all the different bosses. That's the monstrosity. Okay. Interesting. You know what? Where you be at? Okay. There is that one, but didn't I add... the other gun mods? I guess not. Wait, what was that? Oh. Security craft. I didn't add all of the random gun mods in here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't care. There we go. That'll take him out. That's just funny. Oh, we're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Let's see. Cataclysm blocks. Whoa. That's cool. I want to see what that looks like. And that. Door of Seal. Okay. Yeah, we'll check out all of these cool little blocks. I mean, that's pretty cool. Interesting. Whoa! Oh, shoot. That's not what I meant to do. We'll come back to that one. That's just a cool little table. Guessing the same with that. Oh, that's right. That, yeah. Cool little table. What I'm curious is this Door of Seal. Same on the other side? No. Dang it, I did it again. I am guessing. Goddess statue, abyssal egg. Oh. That's pretty cool. For different areas that I want to build in. My question for this Door of Seal here. Can open the Door of Seal. Okay. Frick. Oh, okay. That's not what I was looking for. Yeah. does that mean it is this? Still not done yet, so I can mess with this. Okay. So maybe I was just going too quick. That's what it is. Okay. That's a good thing for the build, actually. Yeah, these are the guys that I was looking. Okay, so then there's some bows here too. That's interesting. Oh, and they follow me. Oh, that's pretty cool. Sorry, I got distracted. Oh, that is sick. All right, cool. All right. Let my game freak out for a minute while we load this in. Oh. Like I said, this island is massive. Okay. But I do want to position this. So that way. Yep, there we go. Give my computer a second to freak out. Get off of that. We're just not going to move for a minute because it takes a minute for it to fully render in, as you see. Yep, there we go. All right, cool. Now we have our spawn island with all of our mods, and we can go from there. Probably shouldn't do this, but it'll be okay. Because any further changes I make... Oh, barrier blocks. Forgot. I got them everywhere. I believe those are the only anchor blocks that were used. While we're here, no, I don't need that. I need that guy. I'll hold on to the schematic just in case for some odd reason. I'm going to replace these. With these guys. Dang it. Yeah, that adds a little bit better for that. Okay. So now let's go in here and test out this door thing. Like I said, I had a whole bunch of redstone down there. It is not quite big enough, so I will adjust that. Oh, but that is sick. That works out so much better. This does absolutely nothing. Okay, so I can... Actually... would be better to keep these because it provides the seal that I need. And the look, because... You go on this side, you kind of can see them here, but... Unless I can do that and get rid of this and it still provide the same look. Yeah, because the walls connect to it. Now, how does it look after it's opened? It still has the wall connected. That is awesome. Okay. So we're going to get rid of you, you, and you. I don't believe, because this is what, deep slate. I don't think they have cracked deep slate brick. Let's see. Oh, they do. Okay, cool. Cool. And then after a little bit, it lets you pass through. That's sick. That is absolutely sick. Okay, let's leave that open for now. Something I wanted to add here. And I don't know if that, I can't remember if that's what it was called or not. Nope. Yeah, it's going to show all the stripped things. That's what it was I wanted. Okay. Because eventually what I do want is something like that. How does that look? That doesn't look bad. How does it look with one of these on there now? Yep. Okay. Cool. Which I will... Okay, so it's showing the last place I died. All right, cool. Which I might add, if I can figure out how to get it to work, a custom compass for that. So this, yeah, I definitely, okay. So it just had this here. Ooh. Yeah. All right. Now the things with the create that I was looking for, because I don't think it's under this. There we go. I need to try to see what it is I'm looking for. Okay. Now y'all can hear me. That was bugging me. Let me try to fix that. Hang on. All right, that might have fixed it. Might have. It's not connected as you see, so let's see. That's... Nope. As you can tell, I have had that issue before. Okay. So now, if I pause it. Nope. So I might need to blow it out on this end too. Okay. But it's better than what it was. All right, so let's see here. That might be better than the panel. Nope, the panel is the way to go. All right. Yeah. Oh, no, that is what was there. But I was putting blocks in front of it, so I had to destroy the carpet. That's right. Okay. So I can get rid of you. Only because I think that's going to look a little bit better on it. No, I think the full block will look better. Okay. Now it's a matter of figuring out which block. Yeah, I think we'll do that. The slice might be... I don't know what the difference is between these, so... Yeah. Just to add a little bit of depth to it. Oh, shoot. That actually turned out quite nice. Okay. I want to try something here. And then if we go back over here, corner slice. Yeah. Oh, yeah. slightly larger on the outside, which is fine. That changes the whole look of it, chat. Now for this, I do think that makes it look a little bit better. I know it's supposed to be those underneath, but it just, yeah. Now the question is what to make the look of it. Can I do this to this? Which changes the detail of the entire thing. Okay. Shoot. Okay. Oh. No. Way too big. So yeah, it'll have a little bit of a gap there, but that's fine. It adds to the look of it. That is actually really cool. I like the look of that, chat. Oh, actually, we have these other blocks here too from other mod packs. Just because those actually look cool. Are these blocks? So I would have to... We're going to figure this out. Is there... Oops. So by doing that, that ends up making that look a little better because now the overhang on it. Right? Yep. Okay. Guess that's there. I can't do that, which is fine. Which... I took the corners off there. Oh, hold on. And then if I put... That won't let me. So these aren't even really half slabs. Dang it. And it won't even let me apply them to that. Okay. Well, I tried on that front. Let's see. What other... Those are all different kinds of bricks. Are there any other cool blocks we could add? I do like the look of that better. Yep. I do want to test something here. Because to me, it's one of those. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Only because I don't know. Let's see how that looks. Dang it. Yeah, I think we'll go that route. Okay, so now I need a emerald, a redstone, and a lapis. I don't believe that there are any better ones, but I could be wrong. Double checking, making sure there's nothing better I could be using. Hmm. Trying to see if there's anything better. That I could use. Kind of resembles what I'm going for. No, nothing there. That's where all the copycat stuff is. Good to know. Do like that better for that. Oh, there's the whole copycat section right down here. Okay. And there's the coins that I want to implement into the trading system. Okay. So now I don't even remember if it's in here. No, I think it's under redstone. Or is it under functional blocks? Plan on adding a whole bunch of custom artwork. As well. It is under here. I completely missed it. Is not unlikely, chat. Yep. Oh, did I not add that mod? I must have not added it on here. Let me see something here. Hold on. Ba, 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 ba. Yep, I didn't add it on here. Okay. I do want to see what that looks like. Oh, so I could build out and up with it. This is why I've liked doing what I'm doing, because now that I found this, I'm like, ooh, can I add this somewhere that looks really cool? Like up here. If I the traditional way, if I did this and that, it's not like you'd see it, but if I did, just say something along these lines, right? Granted, down here, you're not going to see it, but if I can do one thing I wanted, how does that look? That's just so tiny. Okay. Ooh, but wait a minute. As I fall. What about something like that? Again, you still can't see it, but it adds a new lighting effect there. I'm going to regret doing this. Oh God, that's... Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that looks so much better like that. And then again, if I go here, oh God. There we go. I'm gonna have to go and mess with the controls on this. I don't even know what mod that's for, but I'm not worried about that. Because, yeah. So that adds to that. These walls look very bare, but can definitely change that somehow, some way. Okay. So we've got that done. We've got a door. And that. Oh, what time is it? Oh, it is late. I need to go to bed. Yeah. We're going to change all of this. I get it. It was a cathedral, so that's why they had this looking the way that they did, but I guess technically I don't have to remove the redstone. Yeah, we'll change all of this. Go ahead and prep the area for it. Yep, there we go. So that area is prepped, ready to go. All right, cool. So now all I have to do is mess with my command blocks again and go from there. Okay, so that had the dragon heads, but is there a better one to throw up there? Oh, that's just tiny. That's not what I was trying to copy. That's what I was trying to copy. That back on there. I still have the key to get in and that. So yeah. All right, so we made a little bit of progress. Got a nice altar going. Got us a door in place that should continue to go, and it's functional. Got that area and that area cleared out for the next part of the build. Was it this side that had the training dummies? Yeah. Had the training dummies on it, so that way... Shoot. You do have that. Changed those out over there, which is cool. That didn't carry over the water, but hey, it's fine. Something I may do out the back here, that way these are functional, is I may expand that part of the island a little bit, which I'm going to block all that off, but or I may just smooth this out on either side and block off this, and have little stables on each side, a couple little horses and stuff. But then again, I also could do something like that out the front, especially because I've got all of this area I can use, and I don't have to sit there and have it where it's accessible. But I would have to turn on passive mobs. Because even right now... Oh, it does spawn in. I'm sorry, horsey. I know this is very inhumane of me, but... Alright, cool. So I still can spawn in passive mobs, which work. I thought I turned off... Oh, I did. Okay. I think I did. So let's fly to the other side and double check real quick. Oh yeah, and the... Forgot he was in here. Yeah, so we've got all of these kind of seats. If I did that, actually, probably could get rid of that. And then... I mean, that still looks pretty good there, right? Because then, I mean, no matter where you're sitting, you still have a good view. Instead of the crap doors there. Even if I used use these as temporary blocks for now. What was it I used? Was it the board? The board I couldn't make wider. Instead of it being brown. Yeah, that looks better there. Like that. Yeah. Yep, that looks a lot better, chat. All right, cool. So we have some more project ideas, and I'm stuck by my own barrier blocks. It goes substantially high. But again, we made progress. We have gone the wrong way. We got a lot of stuff done. I don't want to show off everything, so I'm kind of glad the command block commands didn't carry over. Because this is definitely one of the things that I want it to be kind of special. But yeah, I knew having this stuff would make it a lot nicer. I didn't think about the added blocks for it, but and then having this right clicking all day is not going to do jack squat for you. but then just because I don't feel like replacing the door over and over again. And then having this here will be very cool. I don't know if I'll use the compass for it. I probably will, but I'm gonna go through and also look at a lot of the other items to see hold on, let me see something here. Yeah, I think I'll end up using that as, especially because it's got a different look to it. But yeah, that's gonna look really, really cool. Yep. Especially you walk through the door, seeing something up there. Yep. That's going to be awesome. That is going to be really freaking cool. Alrighty. Well, actually, I am going to just do that for now. But we know what we're doing on that front. So thank y'all so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for bearing with me on a lot of the modding stuff that I want to get done, and trying to get all that taken care of. So I appreciate everybody's support. Wow, apparently stream crashed and I didn't even know it. At least on Twitch it crashed. Doesn't look like everywhere else crashed. Looks like everywhere else is fine. Yeah. So it looks like Twitch crashed on me. Oh well. But again, I appreciate everybody. Y'all have been absolutely awesome and supportive. I greatly appreciate it. And yeah, we will go from there. And now y'all see what the big news is. I'm working hard on trying to get a community server going and see what we can do from there. So thank y'all very much. I greatly appreciate it. And I look forward to the continued journey we all have in this wonderful community. So y'all hang out. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't think, yeah, new GMT isn't usually on a Tuesday, but I wanted to double check. But I do appreciate everybody hanging out and making my streams a lot better. Y'all are absolutely awesome, and I will be, like I said, getting this mod pack taken care of and try to get it curated perfectly. Sometimes when it comes to this, I'm a bit of a perfectionist, which ends up being a downside because I don't want to release it to y'all and it not be good. But I like having honest opinion about it. So, but I appreciate everybody hanging out, and I will see everybody again on Thursday.